offering to behave, maybe. Still fluctuating a bit, but welcome back to Judgment. Assuming it shows itself, there it goes. Continuing from where we left off with a recap. I'm also Red Tiger mode.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
It's never that simple.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san. You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Suspicious.
It'd be funny if there's a cat somewhere here.
What the? This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Suspicious. Director Keto's office. We were just in there. What the? The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Hey, this goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Uh-huh. What the? This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. Hey. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Keto's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally okay.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9
Hey, that's
people.
this here.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Keto-san back there.
Director Keto will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kaoru Ichinose.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Just trying to see what's the best choice here. Okay, doesn't matter. Guess that should be the clue when it doesn't have the correct answers thing.
After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work. What the? What are you doing here? Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
I mean, he's got the blue suit.
Too much
He already
responsibility for a guy my age, you know?
exclaimed objection.
I think I make a
He'll
much
be ace
better
attorney,
sidekick
for
now.
sure.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Hmm? Huh? Nah. Huh? Yep.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hmm?
Hey. Yagamishi.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
Naturally. Yagamishi.
Huh? Wow, really?
That's a good one. Must have been sitting on the F5 key. Guess it depends on your line of work, or whatever it is you do, and then you can come up with clever stuff like that.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Yagami-san.
Guess we're doing this.
らっしゃいませ。
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
You asked for it. What a waste. Hmm? What's up?
Doc. Doc.
Huh?
Kaito!
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Yo.
Yep. Hmm. Yep.
カイト。相棒。
Huh?
Hmm?
Doc.
Hey.
Kaito!
You don't give up, do you? What a waste. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Talk.
Hmm. Hello?
Talk.
Nope.
Yo.
Mm-hmm. Really, guys? Must we? What a waste.
Oi.
Hey.
Doug.
Kaito!
Yo.
Huh?
Aibo!
Yeah.
Huh?
Doug.
Kaito!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come!
I'm just getting You done already? I'm just getting started. Huh?
Red said, hey, yeah.
Hey, Red.
Huh?
Yo.
Kaito! Kaito!
Out of the way!
Let's finish this!
Hmm?
Doc.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections? Anyway, I'll see you there.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health. That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into... People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep. But as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Ko Hattori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Yeah, I could do that, Red, but I think it will be more of a matter of once I actually finish one or two of these current games. Until then, I'll just play it by ear.
You asked for it.
Stay down.
But what I'm thinking is, once I finish Outer Worlds 2, I could start up Like a Dragon, since it's not important for me to have Judgment finished before starting that, since Judgment and Lost Judgment aren't connected. I mean, I'm also planning on doing Dispatch, but in terms of a longer term thing, I can easily do all three. It's mostly if I manage to finish the Outer Worlds 2 next weekend, this weekend. And then I can start up Dispatch. I'm not sure if Grin's planning to do the same, since this next weekend should be when all the episodes are released. Well, if he's playing it, I'm sure most of y'all will be over on his stream anyways, so... But similar to the Outer Worlds, it'd be interesting to see what sort of decisions we make separately. And I'm sure I'll make different decisions decisions than he does.
What a waste. Hmm?
Yep. At his pace, even if he's playing a bit offline. Darn it, I missed what she said. Oh. Time to see if it said what it said on the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little frustrating with him holding off on taking any flaws because he wants to wait until he installs the mod. It was like, at this rate, you're not going to install the mod to give you more perk points, and you might as well just take it, accept flawed when it happens with the mod on, and then when you want even more points, go and get Sungazer, since that's the one you have the most control over. But he just is denying one of the main functions and features that's unique to the Outer Worlds, which is the flawed system. Like, it's not even hard to install the mod. You just grab the file and pop it into the folder that you need it to be. Croissant. I just find it ironic because you'll happily find some sort of like money exploit when it's like, or you could just download a file. I'm not sure. I think it started as some sort of TikTok or short video or something, where a person started talking about how they were going to get a croissant, and then there's this guy that keeps saying croissant. I went and ordered a croissant. Croissant? There's a version some animator did of the two of the characters from Night Rain, and it was pretty cute and funny for the dynamic it was.
Yagami-san.
But I think it's just started as like someone trying to pronounce it like more in an English way, and then the croissant is just them saying it with like an exaggerated French pronunciation. I know I'm not going to be able to finish Like a Dragon anytime soon, let alone before the end of the year, but I would like to get it started. And then that way, since I have it started, I can then jump into Lost Judgment. Since then it's a direct sequel to this, but release order wise it came out after Yakuza 7. But since there'll be different playstyles, since one is turn-based and the other is this action combat, that is assuming I actually finish this before end of the year, which I probably will. It's not that long of a game, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Little song. Heal up this amount, and then I'll
Good stuff.
find some other food that I haven't had because I. Well, if I could, I would make a croissant avatar as well. I mean, technically, if I make like a little brown dog avatar based off of a certain Hololive member, she's represented by a croissant as her little emoji icon thing. We have a few of those in the US. We've got like KFC and A&W. There's a time where Taco Bell and Long John Silver's were merged in some locations. There's another place that was like Jack in the Box and Green Burrito, I think. Sometimes it works out if it's a different enough offerings, so then you get more variety from one location.
Wise choice.
I think of those, the KFC and W has been like the most successful combo, at least locally. Because you could get a bucket of chicken and a root beer float. Yeah, it might depend on where you go. For me, it might be a West Coast, Pacific Northwest sort of thing. He ate a book and then punched it.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, I guess actually, I think Dairy Queen... No, I'm thinking of something else. Because there's like... Dairy Queen and Burgerville they both offer like kind of dessert stuff. Actually, they maybe have had a joint location.
Wait a sec. Give it up already.
Oh, there might have also been a Dairy Queen Burger King combo at one place.
Hello? Hmm?
My stomach, huh? Yeah, come on. Okay, cool.
Back to it.
And so I ate a croissant. Croissant? I'll have to look at how its price, because I'm considering some other titles as well. Well, I'll check Green Man. Maybe they have a good deal.
What a waste.
Yeah, that's Nintendo for you.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Happy to hear it.
And everyone vanished. It wasn't your fault, Yagami.
Back to it.
That's not too bad. It's not that I want to go with a lesser discount given the choice, but I also only have personal experience with Green Man Gaming, so they've been reliable. And it's less of a big deal if it isn't a pre-order. Because some of the times they had to wait until pretty much release day, otherwise don't get the key. But they've always delivered. I think I remember Catman said he just picked up. I can't eat here. Catman just picked up Armored Core 6, so hopefully he likes it. He was hoping there's like a way to go mostly melee, which I believe there is.
Back to it.
今ご席なので帰宅次第確認します。
ありがとうございました。
Is there a friendship thing I can get from the pawn shop? No, it's her.
Hmm?
どうしようかしら。
Hmm.
ねえ。お願いね。
Nice.
ねえ。ちょっと。あれ？
Hmm? Yep.
Now I vanished.
Yep.
That's good. Not sure if I've unlocked the other QR codes yet. Katie.
Ah. Hello?
Hey, at least now they're correctly textured. Because all of them were calicos due to that bug with the mod.
Huh?
Apparently that is a common enough bug with modding Yagami's attire. But some of the mods avoided it or fixed it. Next up is a tabby. There's one right here. So he said Little Asia. Which is currently being rebuilt. Which is some nice continuity. This takes place after Yakuza 6, so
Hello?
Maybe I should whip out the Glorp avatar anytime I'm doing that. Like, out of all the different little slime avatars I've made, it's probably my favorite one that I put together. Although the crane and tiger are pretty cool too. Yeah, I would have not included the honey little headpiece thing if not for the fact that there's no top of head stripe option. Yeah. With Daemon Ex Machina, is it linear or more open world? That's cool. No, I guess I should maybe pull up a helpful little guide. When in doubt, check GameFAQs. Not really mentioning gifts. Unfortunately, Lamarche is very expensive, and I don't yet have a reliable method. Getting that yet. Getting money. I mean, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's got 2 planned. I think it's going to be similar to how the first game was. I think it had 2 post-launch content things. I forget if it actually added any new companions, but at least added some new story that people really did seem to enjoy. Heard something kind of fun with Obsidian. Apparently with their employees, they have a thing where like you select one of 3 classes, and based off of the class you selected, as you reach like certain milestones or tenure points with the company, you receive like little gifts and things. So if you like pick the warrior, you get like decorative swords and other such items, or if you picked a wizard, you get like a spell book or like a cloak or something of the sort. So I was like, that's a fun way to kind of reward employees that have stuck around, rather than just, you know, probably also a bonus. Yeah. So, like, I'm wondering if it's like warrior, rogue, wizard, and then based off of which you get like maybe a cool letter opener or something for the rogue.
Yep.
And I think the I think it's like, I don't know how many years it requires, or if it's like it gradually grows and then it's like a 20-year limit for it. So it's like the biggest gift is by 20 years with the company. But I think that's a fun way to do it. Apparently Blizzard used to do that too, which was fun, but you know, things have changed. Hopefully Obsidian doesn't decline in that regard. I mean, so far, even though probably a lot of their devs have probably changed over the years, I would say most of their games have been good. I, at some point, want to actually play through the Pillars of Eternity games. I appreciated that Avowed had the whole like little codex system for those that either needed a refresher or had no clue what the world was like, especially like specific terms and stuff.
Really, guys?
And for me, if I were to, like, if it was only a choice of 3 classes, I'd probably pick Wizard, just because it would be the closest to what I would lean into, even though I do enjoy my kind of frontline tank classes. I like having magic at my disposal rather than just raw strength. Yeah, it was I would say, like, yeah, clearly it had some corners cut and wasn't like fully fleshed out by the end when it came to the fact that majority of them were working on a Outer Worlds 2. But I really enjoyed my time with it. I would say the only real downside is that you were playing as a was it godlike? And yeah, of course, you couldn't choose what type of godlike you were because it was plot relevant. But godlikes, I think, are not restricted to just being humans or elves. They could technically be any of the sentient races. So it was a little disappointing that we couldn't just pick any of the main playable races and then be godlike. But definitely had a lot of fun. It was a pretty satisfying combat system with a little bit of like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic to it. So it would have been nice if there was a little more that it could have had. But unfortunately it was like, we're going to work on it, but we also have the Outer Worlds 2 that we're having most of our devs work on. So it's going to have some time cut from it.
Must we?
Yeah. Well, the both Pillars games let you play pretty much all of the sentient races, including optionally godlike, which had a lot more options because of the different gods that you would have been associated with. Of course, even in the original Pillars, one of the trade-offs of being a godlike is you couldn't wear headgear. So even though they made it so you could not have any godlike features, which then made no sense why you couldn't wear a helmet. But I'm sure things changed over time with the game. Because I think when they were originally working on it, it wasn't going to be that you were a godlike. But their scope had to tighten, unfortunately. So that's where it's like, I wish it got more of the chance it deserved. But contrary to what people were initially hoping for, it wasn't going to be the Skyrim competitor. Instead, that's Tainted Grail. Which, at least, is mostly a Obsidian, or not Obsidian, Oblivion competitor.
What a waste.
Which at some point I'll have to definitely find time to play, but I kind of want to keep RPGs to one at a time, and then have other games of different genres to play alongside them. Which is why I'm saving Like a Dragon until after I do Outer Worlds, which might not be until another weekend or so. And I'll try to find a time to do Dispatch as well. Like, I think technically its final episodes come out tomorrow or the next day.
Really,
Yeah.
guys?
I appreciate that they're still working hard on a game after it's been in early access and now it's launched, and yet they are still plugging away at it. Speaking of, Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed Collective should be coming out, I think it was on the 17th, so it's a couple of weeks away. Yeah. Yeah, I might wait a little bit. I don't... If Grin's gonna be streaming it this weekend, I almost don't want to be focusing on it personally, because I would like to go into it mostly blind. Like, outside of the demo that I've watched and others have experienced, I don't really know what else to expect, and I've been keeping myself kind of media blackout on it specifically, which even includes like not watching Jacksepticeye play it when he's one of the voices. So thankfully, despite some changes on YouTube, there's also been plenty that have helped me avoid getting things spoiled by the fact that I'm like not watching any of the things in that regard.
What a waste.
Because I remember back in the day, I was like playing Metal Gear Solid 5 and something major got spoiled in like a thumbnail / title, and I was, well, I'm not too worried about getting spoiled on a lot of things, and like if I don't want to get spoiled, I need to stop using the internet essentially. But it was still very disappointing. I was like, come on, at least be a little more subtle. Yeah, that's fair. I've enjoyed some of his like full game playthrough things. He was the main one I watched any significant amount of Schedule 1, which still seems like a fun, if not unusual, kind of management game.
Really, guys?
And then otherwise I've just watched him revisit titles like Shadow of the Colossus and Bloodborne, and then he did like most of the Souls games. Alright, they're saying I should have a gift. I'll not worry about spending that for now.
Yagami-san. Thank you so much!
Well, I guess I do have these outfits for all of them. And they're only for specific characters.
Seriously? Yeah! No!
Cute. Yeah. And you didn't even appreciate the Pecora cameo. It's like, I get not being familiar with VTubers, but he felt more adverse to them, which It's like, yeah, I mean, come on. They're just another form of content creator. Let's do the arcade.
Okay.
Uh-oh, UFO catcher. Even in virtual reality, these games suck. She wants the dog, okay. Okay, well, this might not be so bad. There you go, I got her puppy. Pillow Pups, Golden Retriever. Now you get the other dog. I don't think I went far enough, but we'll see. Nope. No. Accidentally double tapped. Not only did he bum rush the story, he also just wanted to get it done before the game fully released, which was like, yeah. Which, I mean, kind of defeated the purpose of enjoying a game with a online community system that it had. Oh, come on. I tap it twice and then it acts like I skip all of the movements. It's like, how else am I supposed to... Okay, I'm just supposed to hold it. That worked. Robo Chief. I mean, that's fair, but like, that was one of the things he really enjoyed. Including Jack. But I do agree, he's definitely had a shift in how he engages with games and things. Wow. Let me see, maybe I can get this guy. I'm impressed I managed to get the Frenchie. Yeah, this guy's being difficult. sounds like a lot of people just aren't actually business savvy. I mean, most people don't know how to run a business.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。Thank you so much.
Oh, I've turned into a inflatable beer glass.
Okay. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Yep. No. Really? Oh, Yagami-san.
It is.
Hey. Hey. Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay. Oh! Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That's true. Okay. Yep.
But from what I've seen, there's 4 potential girlfriends, and there's no problem with having all 4 actively dating.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Although, if I were to pick of the ones I'm aware of, the fortune teller lady would probably be who I would go for, since, you know, when she asked my type or preference, I was like, yeah, someone closer to my age. Age gaps can be a bit problematic. I mean, technically Kiryu does have a handful of dating minigames throughout the series as well, including in the upcoming one, as in for what I'll be streaming. But the closest he ever had to like a relationship outside of Haruka's late mother, technically, was a character in Yakuza 2? But sadly, they only had that be for that game only, and then kind of just wrote her off afterwards. I don't think she's made any appearance since. Which is definitely unfortunate, because I felt like she could keep up. Kinda. Like, seemed like nothing really happened between the two of them, other than she was staying at his place every now and then and taking care of him. But he didn't seem like he was super invested. Just, if anything, just to help him maintain his cover. I mean, him dating is not the same as settling down.
What a waste.
I mean, I haven't played Zero yet, but even Majima has a love interest.
いらっしゃいませ。味 ありがとうございました。
See if there's any other food place that I could go. Yep, this works.
It's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
See, I don't think any side things have popped up yet, so I guess I'll just continue the main story.
Doing this. Nice try, jerk.
Yeah.
Really, guys?
Nice try. Gets beaten over the head with a traffic cone. Gives me a little Deadpool, like, kind of karma.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Satori's still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh, yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
Mafuyu?
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
As opposed to telling him gay.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm Not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye again to Sensei for me.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihira lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously. Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san. You coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You gotta hurry, Yagami-san. She's just about to cross Theater Square.
I gotta take the long way to Theater Square, I see.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more...
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else! Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
Yeah, so was I. Right. Hey! Hey, what are you? Let go! Get off me! Let me go! Shut up!
Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Now time to break out a different item. There, that's it. Ouch. Okay, where's my sushi?
okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sakura.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumeda-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumeda-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why... I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda... involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza? What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you
I
have?
don't trust him.
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Dwight?
Maybe I am. See you later.
Apparently he's lost his hearing.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
No, I usually go beat the crap out of these guys just to get my rewards. Okay. So I need to restock my sushi sets.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Yagami!
And stay down. Bring it on. Hey. Nice try, Jerry. What a waste. Must leave. Really, guys?
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Yagami-san.
I'm just getting started.
Fuck you. Let's finish this.
Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
What a waste.
Oh!
Bring it on, Kitsuya.
Really, guys?
Welcome back.
Excuse me.
It's for upgrading your drone, mostly.
Stay down.
Yagami-san.
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Yeah.
Spider perv, spider perv.
All right. Hey.
Oh! Shut up! Judgment!
Must we?
Yagami-san. Hmm? Huh? Hmm. Seriously? Yosuke! Yeah.
He's cheating.
Yosuke! Listen. Jeez. I...
Excuse me. Hi. Huh? Hi. Excuse me. Hey, suspicious. What the? Hey, what the? Ah. Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. What the? Huh? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Give it up already. Hey. Yagami-san! Eh? Huh? Chotto! Hey. Huh? Hey.
Yeah. Now we're not in Thailand.
何よ。
Pretty sure that was Haruka's teacher, or whatever you would call that character. I mean, if we were to be specific here, there is... where is Earth Angel? This is the at least main canonical trans character.
It's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
言ってみろや。
Hey。
よろしくな。言ってみろや。この野郎。殴ってみろや。
Yeah. This again.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong? The more I drink, the stronger I get.
There you go, hit him with drunk kung fu.
me. Hmm? Yeah.
Let's see.
Hmm? Excuse me. Hmm?
Oh.
This is Yagami. Excuse me. Hmm? Huh? Yeah. Really, guys?
Which place has onion rings?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Beef bowl shop. Beef bowl shop. And then she had an onion ring, which was the wet.
Really, guys? Excuse me. Yep. Hmm?
I just figured it out. Okay, then.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hey. Hmm. 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 Hey. Hmm. Ah.
え
Hmm?
Oh!
Have a good night, Bolty.
What's up?
Oi, oi!
You asked for it.
Huh?
Hello?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yagami-san!
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah! Thank you so... Hey. Okay. Okay. Oh! Thank you so much! Oh,
Yep. Oh, plus a sweater and red skirt.
yeah. Oh, Oh! But... Huh? Hey!
Huh?
Okay, then. Really? Really? No! Hey.
Huh?
Okay. Give it a try. What do you think? Seriously? Happy to hear it. So, let's talk. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yagami-san. Yeah! By the way... Really? Really? Huh? Huh? Oh, Yagami-san! Oh, Yagami-san. Really? Yeah! Oh! Okay. Yeah! Huh? Can we just stay together? Huh? Hey. Really? Huh? Oh, Huh?
Hmm?
No. Oh, yeah. Yagami-san. Thank you so much!
Over here, Tom.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Curie hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah, let's roll.
Oh, he puts the Slav squat to shame there.
Huh? Hey, do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Todd. You get to take point on this one.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh?
Hmm?
Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
What the...
Hey! You're out of step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me some fire, chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, killing the mood.
Aniki! It's Yagami! Huh? Let's go then!
Yagami!
Holy shit! Don't shoot, dumbass!
Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
It's Yagami! Let's go
Perfect. That'll do it. Perfect. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it.
Talk!
Kaito-san. Sugira. You made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
it's Silent Hill.
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way.
Is he gonna ask us if we've been to the Cloud District?
Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Or is this the Cloud District?
buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
Limelight.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafia-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her, then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
At the time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? That's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology. That guy's the fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go. Yeah, name's Hashki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
I think it's the sequel that gets the skateboard. It'll be nice to help get around.
Really, guys? Perfect. You asked What a waste.
I'm gonna need to go visit the doctor and see how much the medical kits cost. So I should probably stock up on them a little bit. But I also don't want to waste one when I'm still okay on total health. Because if it's cheaper just to go to him to get healed, I'd rather do that.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, it's cheaper to just get healed by him. Half as much as buying one. But, like in that last encounter, I'm not always going to have access to them, so it's good to have the kits just in case.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat?
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Let's roll, Talk. Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over. Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's hit it.
I guess Kaito decided he was gonna be a fish.
Perfect.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking. Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
One pair.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I'll stand. Sorry.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I'll stand.
やりました。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Blackjack.
お強いですか？
Sorry.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me. Hit me.
どうされますか？
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm? Do I know you, or...?
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please... Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here? This is the investigation report. From Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me. After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground. Shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there, too.
Let's hit it.
Really, guys?
Let's roll, Tom.
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah? How's this?
Wow, you look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street, meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right.
Keep up, huh?
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there. Keep up, huh?
Hello? Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hushki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hoshki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad? You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hoshiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Tuck.
I'll be waiting!
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi. Nope, barely made a dent. Guess the whole country's dying for matcha.
It's the only damn flavor anyone makes.
What? Looks like that's out of the question. Let's try something else. That sort of worked, but not well enough. Your girl especially into red beans?
Nah, she's not too picky.
How about we try something else then? Incredible! You narrowed it down to one result.
Really? Nice.
Yagami-shi.
Oh, this one isn't gonna work. Let's try a different word.
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart, smart. I've never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagami-shi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
Excuse me.
Anjawari. Baga niしとるんか。
Not a wise choice.
Let's go then!
Yeah. Oh. すまんかったな。
Huh? Hmm.
You're gonna like the way you look, I guarantee it.
Irashaimase.
This one
fits
sauna well. The one with the student's budget probably works better for Tsukino.
Really, guys?
Seriously? Yeah! Okay. Ooh, I've got this in the bag.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Woo! Really? Woo! Oh, please.
My turn then. Nice.
Oh, nice one. Ah. Oh, please. Nice. Huh?
Okay. Nice.
Amazing. Really? Oh, please. Ah.
My turn then. Yep.
Woo!
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, please. Woo! Nice.
Okay. Oh well.
Not the results I wanted. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, Yagami-san. Yeah. Seriously? Happy to hear it. Okay. Really? Okay. Yagami-san. Hmm. Yagami-san. Okay. Thank you so much.
And stay down.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
Man, only one per person? Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
Everyone raves about this place online. We're so lucky they opened a branch here in Kamurocho.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules. I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here. Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it. Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Saori-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat. You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
all this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
Hmm?
I mean, she is cute.
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshiki and Shona were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Huh. That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not? Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street. That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
And why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
I think I had seen a video or short of like the aftermath of this section, and someone modded it where she was like in a bikini with like bunny ears. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not normally what she wears. I was like, well, that doesn't sound like a dress to me. I mean, a bunny suit maybe, but not a bikini.
Good afternoon. Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Now I get to pick. It's like the same layout for the cabaret club stuff. I mean, we're literally prepping her for the cabaret. Well, none of this is costing anything. So defaulted as the red mermaid dress. It's almost all the same stuff that they had from the Cabaret Club in Yakuza 2. Let me see if there's any recommendations. It's just a matter of what looks good. mermaid dress does look good. Yep. Yeah, I realize the dress has more of a silvery blue, so that looks better. I could still give her glasses then. I mean, she usually has the full framed ones. I mean, we're going to be picking her hair due next, so should I go with the full frame or go with the frameless? They both more or less have the color scheme matched. Okay.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafiu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafiu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes, they ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafiu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafiu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafiu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafiu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafiu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kinda down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from? If this is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What an ass. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh, not bad.
You think?
Hold on, let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
It's me, Hoshino. You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
I kind of like this one. It's a wolf cut. So she's parted to the left. Doesn't look bad either. But I do like the wolf cut. Yeah, that's true. Well, I do like this one despite choosing those earrings. This one at least shows off one of the two, which works. That looks pretty good. It's that. That's good. I guess I could do... Oh no, I'm already doing the eyes. Yep, I think that looks good. Would have been nice to do the wolf cut, but I should have picked different
Whoa.
earrings.
You look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
I'm controlling Sayori.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Oh, she's a knockout.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant her dress. Just her dress. Hey, girl. Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
FPS, you know. First person Sayori.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be.
Huh? Well,
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine. Holy shit.
This is Sari Shirosaki-san.
Am I supposed to see anything?
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Sorry, son, was it? Follow me.
Okay, I think that was how the scene was supposed to go.
Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
Did you fall asleep?
Of course I didn't. My mind just wandered off.
Objection. You're simply rephrasing the same conclusion.
Objection? Am I on trial now?
You two would make a great comedy duo.
You'd make a great lawyer, Saori-chan. Hey, maybe I'll hire you as a consultant.
I may just take you up on that if you're not careful.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
What?
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him. My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kinda dark, huh?
Sorry-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
Wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
Hey, don't be like that. You're here to have fun, aren't you?
She's right. Though I can think of something even more fun than this.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You're the best! Fresh bottle coming right up! You're incredible, Salary-san! I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes, I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
She talks like you, Red.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
It's probably that she got influenced by Mika. Or just something she doesn't normally say.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saru-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saru-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
I swear, sometimes the tracking of my avatar seems like it's just parroting whatever's being said. Because I'm not doing that most of the time. Oh, a bunch of side cases. Well, I might as well check them out.
Hello? Hmm?
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Very well.
Hmm.
And that's when I learned panda style.
Yagami-san.
I already know Poe's dad.
Yeah.
And I know 2 of the fighting styles that are represented in Kung Fu Panda. The sequel adds Snake. Never learned Monkey or Mantis.
Yagami-san.
Hmm? Huh?
Mmm.
Hmm? Nah.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Good swing music. Swing jazz, I guess.
Oi.
Like
Must
the
we?
Kintsugi style. Exit stage left.
Nani? Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh.
Hmm.
Nope, I would beat up some more guys. This one's right around the corner.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. He's gonna think I'm the danger again because I'm wearing black and white. And not just because of this mod. It normally just has a plain white undershirt. Oh, guy in white and guy in black. Oh, black, white. Turns out he's just racist.
to see the black and white Shibas.
Hmm?
It's inevitable.
And then lemurs. What else are black and white? I mean, they don't have raccoons at a zoo.
Unbelievable.
Soto!
White tigers. No! Those I can understand being a calamity. Also a black and white shirt.
Bring it on.
Certainly. Hello.
He also should avoid playing any games of dominoes.
You asked for it. Really, guys? Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
No! What's that supposed to mean?
ちょっと
Huh?
Hey, so...
Hmm? Hey.
Oh, she's pretty.
Thank you so much.
It's me.
Certainly. That's... wow.
Ah.
Oh, Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think she's the other potential girlfriend.
Of course.
There's 4 of them, and I think this makes it the 4th. The ninja. Ryan Acosta. It's very much not Japanese name. He's a weeb. Alright. I'll try not to do anything too important.
Really, guys?
north, Senrio south. Three. Provocation #1 star. Pretty sure that's a ramen place. I'm not on a timer, but I shall quickly check. This is a ramen place, yes? Won't let me eat while doing this. Any other ramen? Could be up here. Vans. Black van.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it. Huh? Must we?
I was really scared. Thank you so much. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Not a wise choice.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。どうも。
いらっしゃいませ。
ん？
はい。
Hey. Hmm?
はい。はい。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。Yagami-san. Seriously? Thank you so much! Yeah. Okay.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Okay. Oh, Yagami-san. Hmm. Yeah. That's true.
I'll come back.
Okay. Okay. Oh! That's true. That's true. Yep. Hmm. Huh? Oh, jeez. Happy to hear it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Yagami-san. Hmm. I see.
Huh? Yeah. Hmm? Oh, Yagami-san. Okay. Hmm? No! Okay.
It's 2 in one night.
Huh?
No! What?
Huh? Huh?
Must we? Huh? Hey.
Huh?
Hey. Okay. Okay. Yagami-san. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry about that.
I think she was just feeling down. It didn't affect anything, thankfully.
Almost there. Nice. Got it.
You asked for it.
Really, guys? Hmm? It's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
八神さん。
Hmm?
いや。
Hmm. Yep. Hmm?
いらっしゃいませ。
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。
What's up?
Oh.
Yeah. You don't give up, do you?
Let's finish.
Stronger I get.
I just gotta be drunk for these.
Oi.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Oh. ふざけんなよ。ちょっと。え？
Hmm? Hey. Oh. Ah?
Must we?
Figured out how to do a new move. Fly away. Make like a sweet and get out of here.
This is Yagami. Huh? Hmm?
Hi.
Ah,
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Sounds good. We'll figure out what we want to watch in a few hours, probably. Let's see.
Hey. Yeah.
Hmm?
Huh? Hey.
Uh-huh.
Knew it. Where's the cat?
Uh-huh. What the? Hmm? Huh. What the? Hey. Ah. Ah. Huh?
Arigato gozaimashita.
Hey, Chuck.
Nah. Huh?
Chuck. Yeah.
Ah!
Hey.
いい加減にしろや。
Guess we're doing this. Mm-hmm. This is Yagami.
Yagami-san.
Yep. Huh?
Hey. Ah. Hmm? Nah. Huh? I'm on it.
Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Yep. But now I don't have to worry about that. Well, that's neat. Looks like in Marvel Rivals, the next update might be Gambit and Rogue, which will be pretty cool. Probably. Does make me curious how they're gonna do Rogue's powers in a game like that, though. Technically, she can fly. She gained a lot of, like, technically permanent powers after coming into contact with Ms. Marvel, Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers, so she can fly. She might have a degree of energy projection from that as well. But at least she can fly. She has martial arts capabilities. And then otherwise she would, I guess, be able to have like an ability to leech off of whoever. I mean, they already have the mechanic for like grabbing someone with Hulk and Emma Frost, so they could maybe do a grab attack that she does, and then it gets replaced temporarily with whatever the power of that hero or villain she touched.
Really, guys?
It's definitely possible. I was just gonna be curious what they do with her. Otherwise, I guess it is their release pattern now, where it's probably 2 duelists. Both Gambit and Rogue would most likely be duelists, because they just had Daredevil and Angela. Angela was a Vanguard, Daredevil was a duelist. And was it Ultron was the support strategist?
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Yeah. Vanguard's the tank, strategist is support, healer.
Boy. Yeah.
Oh, it's all SP. I'll come back for that then. But pretty much what Marvel Rivals release order has been a strategist duelist, a Vanguard duelist, and then like 2 duelists. I don't think they've ever done a strategist plus a Vanguard, but maybe misremembering. Well, actually, I guess that was Emma Frost and Ultron, was strategist and Vanguard. I don't know, it's been a while.
What a waste.
Matana.
And stay down.
Matana.
Boy.
Hmm? This is Yagami.
Yagami-san. おい。
Hmm? Huh? Really, guys?
またな。
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. Huh?
Hey.
So... Hmm?
Ah, it's the spot.
Yagami-san!
Hmm? Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Really, guys?
またな。
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. That's true. Okay. Yagami-san. You know, I've been meaning to tell you this for a little while, and I realized just how important you've been this whole time to me. We've been through so much. It feels like we've known each other for such a long time now. Yagami-san, well, I guess I just gotta say it. Are you ready? I love you, and the only thing I want is for us to be together. There. I said it. Yagami-san. Huh? Okay. It really is like a dream. Hey. Takayuki-san.
I find it funny, the timing of this. It's like, congrats, Yagami. You've finished one girlfriend route. Now time for the next. Oh well. I guess I can just go ahead and do this one too. I mean, I have a feeling none of these characters, these 4, end up in the sequel, so... Plus, I'm also just trying to get the gang to appear again so I can get Kasai. Let's see, where... Well, they all meet up over there, I guess.
Yagami-san. Of course. Huh? Thank you so much. Okay. Oh. No way. I actually... Yeah.
It's also just an excuse to do some of the mini-games.
Of course.
Let's race. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Hit it.
Turbo time.
Hit it. Oh, man.
Oops. Oh well. Yep.
Yagami-san. Me too. Okay. Of course. That's true. Come on. Certainly. I'm not feeling it. Of course. Okay. Come on. Of course. Okay. Of course. Of course. Really?
Yagami-san. Okay. Of course. Of course. That's true. Actually, Huh? And then... Really? But... Oh, wait. Really? How funny. Of course. That's true. Of course. Yagami-san. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh?
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 don't mean to be rude, but that character's model looked like they took a child and just did the little size up the corner thing to scale her up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. That was definitely the oddest character model I've seen in this game in a while.
Yagami-san. Of course.
I don't understand why there's like a second or an keeps saying I have a skill, but there's nothing unless if it's just something I need to unlock.
No. 大概にしとけよ。おいおい。ふざけてんとちゃうぞ。 What's up?
八神さん。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
You don't give up, do And stay down.
またな。なんだと？ちょっと。
Hey.
Ah?
This again?
Ah? おい。え？ありがとうございました。
waste.
またな。
Why am I bad? I suck at this. Stupid thing. Shit. I suck at this. Got it. Hmm?
おい。
Excuse me.
どうも。
Hmm. Yep.
Boltad. Oh well. I'll try that last one again another time.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this. Roll him. Cross, I'll go left. Here goes nothing. Come on. This one. Come on.
A bit.
You asshole. Come on. No way. Not a wise choice. Roll him. Here we go. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it. Now. Come on. Here goes nothing. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice.
go. Now. Yes.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it. Damn, couldn't do it. Ugh.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
はい。
Here we go. Let's do this.
Now.
Come on.
You asked.
Come on.
This one. Here goes nothing. Roll 'em. Come on, a roll.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Now. Here goes nothing.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it. Come on.
Come on, a roll.
Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Now. This one. I made it. Hell yeah. Huh. Yes.
ありがとうございました。
どうも。
Takayuki-san. What sounds fun? Okay. Takayuki-san. Thank you so much!
Yeah.
What a waste.
またな。
Excuse me.
はい。え？いらっしゃいませ。It's the spot. Back to it. ありがとうございました。
Just need to get the gangs to show up again.
Matana.
There we go.
Yagami!
Stay down.
Huh? Yagami! Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
八神さん。八神さん。
Really, guys?
またな。
Wise choice. What a waste.
またな。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Bring it on. And stay down. waste. Must we? And stay down.
またな。
What a waste.
またな。
You asked for it. Really, guys?
またな。
Hmm? Hey.
誰かいないか。
Here. Hmm? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Nah.
You don't give up, do you?
Oh. Camera broke. Kaido's such a great character. The ultimate bro.
What?
I look forward to being able to play as him in Lost Judgment.
You got this, right?
I'm just getting started. What a waste.
またな。
You asked for it. Now you've done it. And stay down.
Oh, there you are, know-it-all asshole.
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
Saka what now?
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai, you're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want, as much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man. Really, guys? Hey. Kuroiwa.
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that? Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I going to defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hoshiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Full circle. Yeah, I didn't notice if there was a timestamp for that. But it makes sense.
またな。
いらっしゃいませ。
Yep.
いらっしゃいませ。
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
I'll try to wrap up this chapter. Since, I mean, I'll be playing more tomorrow, so not like I need to blow through the game in one night.
You asked for it. Really, guys?
またな。
Guess we're doing this. Nice try, jerk.
I'm like supposed to have a finisher while taunting, but I don't know. Let me double check. Press against an enemy's attack while taunting. Okay.
And stay down. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
ありがとうございました。
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect. Really, guys? Almost there. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it.
Don't I have a thing where the wires don't break at all? Almost never. Okay. Well, I could finally get sheer coincidence max. But I don't really need it. I can eat whenever I want. Would be a nice way to finally clear up any food locations. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab it. Then I can just eat everything in a place. Speaking of, is there any nearby? Possibly sushi's on my... I've already had everything here. Well, I don't think I've actually had everything at #1 star.
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, one more of these, and I'll max out his friendship. And then I'll try to wrap up the chapter.
What a waste. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Stupid thing. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Perfect. Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey.
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hoshiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hoshiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hoshiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. Did you ever hear Hoshiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hoshiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hoshiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hoshiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hoshiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hoshiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification?
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hoshiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kido-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic.
I won't take that one personally.
Thanks for this, Miko-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secrets safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC.
But who?
Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumito tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
You can talk to Izumida tomorrow, but you better not get arrested over there. Promise me.
Don't know if I should be saying this, but it's been a while since I felt this alive. This case is just about reaching its tipping point. I'd be out there too if my knees weren't so damn creaky.
I feel like we did good work today. Go home and relax, Yagami-san. You have a big day tomorrow.
Huh? Hmm?
Ah, it's the spot.
Awesome.
Back to it. And stay down.
またな。
Yo. Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Shoes. More shoes.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumito was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumito wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. We're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target, who wanted him dead.
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them, or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, how responsible of you.
The prosecution's proven unreliable after all. I've been working my ass off because of you guys. Now, can we begin?
Yes. You have the floor, Yagami.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate. I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they'd fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89? But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Doesn't seem right.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Right. That will be the name of tomorrow's stream. Sorry,
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami. You have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay, I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing. So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Alright. Yeah, that's likely. It seems like there's a lot of that going on. What skills do I actually have available? Well, we'll resume this tomorrow. So thank you all for tuning in. For those that aren't already, be sure to subscribe if you want to see more, like the stream if you enjoyed it, and I'll catch you in the next one. Till then, have a good night. Bye for now.